just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Back to Murray. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Thompson slams it home.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic passes to Black. Over Thompson. And he misses his first shot. The Nuggets now in offense. Murray outside. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie Force.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Donaldson. The Nuggets getting the bucket. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from three-point range.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Murray, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Pass to Jokic. The three from Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
English against Dwight. Doncic outside. From deep. Denver grabs the miss. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter. Thompson outside, down low, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Shoots over Doncic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
English finds Jokic. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Thompson looking for an opening. Swiped away. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. Pocket 6. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Deep 2 from Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks trailed by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on the shot. Murray with the defensive effort. Thompson up top. He's got 5. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Aguirre passes to Black. A 3-pointer's right on target.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Anthony sets the pick for Murray. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. There's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And stolen by English. Murray outside. And English kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Thompson from long range. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Anthony on the wing. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Jokic finds English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Here's Doncic. Great touch on the 16-footer. Doncic has got 5.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Murray outside. Over Aguirre, and it's Murray. That time on the assist by Thompson. 7 points for Jamal Murray.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him. The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Anthony. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And stolen by English. And here they come. Out to Anthony. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. so here is Dallas. 4-point game. And the Mavericks another three. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. Anthony dishes to Murray. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Murray. And so Murray nails both of them. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Here's Murray taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Doncic against Murray. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Doncic.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 11 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And it's Jokic in the corner. On the wing, Thompson. 6 to shoot. Over Doncic. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Pass to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He's got 5.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. From the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Pass break Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Drops one in from the wing. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. There's the 3. And it's Doncic missing. And here are the Nuggets now. Jokic passes to Thompson. Murray surveying the D. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the 3-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Blackman. Wide open shot is on the money. Blackman's got it all tied up now for the man.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Murray for three. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Thompson passes to Jokic. It's Jokic inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Misses off the right iron. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Murray kicks to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. Now, Jokic. He's got 6. Outside for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head to the 4th.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Nuggets on top, up by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Pass to Blackman. Murray against Doncic. For Murray. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to Thompson. Anthony on the wing. A 3. Carries it from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
With the fadeaway. Yep, right through the net. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Doncic. Murray outside. From deep 3-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Driving in. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. Denver in the lead. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony down low. Now here is Aguirre. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
It's good.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Throws it down. What an assist. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Doncic against Murray. Rebounded by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Aguirre. Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Doncic against Murray. A triple! Doncic!
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. All alone. Count it. Nice touch.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. From way back. Rebounded by Anthony. So we see the man.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Using the soft touch, Murray rainbows it up and down.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Anthony grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Murray against Doncic. Outside Murray. Pass to Anthony. It's Thompson, high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Donaldson. From deep, here's Doncic.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And stolen by Anthony. Up the floor. Here's Aguirre to the middle. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
And Dallas making a change here. Here's Murray. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony outside. Fires from the wing. Deflected.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
And the shot goes in.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Doncic on the wing. Defended by Thompson to get back on track. And that one good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now here's Thompson. Now Anthony, down low. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle up. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Blackman, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bradley, solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Murray's shot is good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
Unloads from 13. And again, it's Dallas.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. Outside Murray. The 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Bradley. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, battle's already lost.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Murray. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. English, that's good. English has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Doncic outside. For 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Murray. And that one comes up a bit short.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Doncic. Right wing. 4-3. Sinks it from distance. Aguirre's got 6 points.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Bradley. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Now here's Jokic. Here's English. He's got 6. Anthony outside. Pulls up, high post, and the shot goes. And now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
English. And it's all from 3-point range. And Dallas with possession. Bradley sets a screen. The open shot, Doncic. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get going now.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
English, that's good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Puts up a 3. And it's Doncic missing.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Doncic against Murray. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's English. Yes, And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
And stolen by Murray. And it's the Nuggets ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2 from the wing. They get it back. Pass to English. Anthony with it. Bradley on him. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Fires in the triple. Doncic has got 7 points.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. Tries to save it. And they'll get another chance. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Mavericks trail by 7. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bradley, that's good.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Count it. Give him 8 points now.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Doncic passes to Blackman for the tie. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Denver shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 3. Bradley sets a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. No good there. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 6, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson outside. Oh, it's stolen. It's tipped. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Here's Bradley. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him. And here comes the coach's challenge. He did.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Look,
stands.
it's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Anthony drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
Doncic has it all, a full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Thompson passes to English. On the wing, Anthony. The baseline J. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Bradley. Back to Doncic. For the tie. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Wow, I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Murray for 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Doncic against Thompson. Clock at 6. The fadeaway. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Oh, misses the easy stuff.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish.
And Jokic throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Oh, sweet move. Again, Denver scores.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Denver up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Anthony outside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Over Doncic. Oh, it's Jamal Murray scoring on a gorgeous play. Murray's got 19 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pass to Blackman. Knocks down the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he dunks it down.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Thompson passes to English. Offline with a three. The Mavericks trailing. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Anthony in the post. Bradley on him. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, sir!
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
They set the pick. Here's Chandler, covered by Jokic. Oh, he misses the layup. Ooh, poked away. Here's Murray. Doncic there for the rebound. On the wing, Bradley. Now Doncic. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Thompson. Oh, what a move! A strong finish.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. It's money from deep.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Doncic against Murray. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Coming up big in the clutch. Cool as a cucumber. Tyson Chandler making it happen late.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now Murray. The floater. Jokic jams it home.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Cool as they come, Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
It falls.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, it's off target. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Murray. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
Here's Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Dallas again turning it over. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, English. After Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. A shot off that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a three-point game. To the left wing. Here's Finley. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Jackson throws it down.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Murray looking around. Pass to English. Five on the clock.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Doncic fires from way outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power. And
deliver the hammer!
What a finish! What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Doncic passes to Chandler. To the inside. And the dunk by Chandler.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Bradley. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Nuggets trail. Murray dishes to English. Murray outside. Iverson outside. The tray. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And it's Doncic missing. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Murray, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Shoots the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one drops.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
Anthony finds Murray. And here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
No coverage that time.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Chandler. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Finley is out there with Bradley. And there's Jackson. Then it's Chandler. And it's Doncic in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second one.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Finley the pass to Bradley. Here's Jackson. Dallas moving it around. Doncic looking it over. Here's Chandler. Out to Doncic for Murray, and it comes off the front of the rim. Denver leading by 10. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson dishes to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. 6 on the shot clock. Murray. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And so Murray nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson up top. Iverson covering. Jackson against Iverson. Count that bucket. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Jokic. Iverson's got the lead up to 11 now for Denver. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Bradley sets the pick for Doncic. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Anthony in the corner. Jokic with the screen on Bradley. That shot wide open. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Takes a step back. Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The 3 from English. That's in there. Murray with the assist. English has got 5 points in the quarter. Murray against Doncic. Here's Finley. Bradley kicks to Jackson. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Jackson's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And he gets it to go.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And English with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bradley. That misses off the backboard.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And the jam by English.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Pass to Iverson. Wing shot on the way. And no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And a minute play as the second half gets going. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trailed by 21. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 8 points.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Chandler. Doncic against Anthony. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to Doncic. Fades and shoots, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 10 points for him.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And another miss by Denver. This Maverick squad struggling. And stolen by Iverson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Dallas. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Chandler. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
The Nuggets leading by 16. Now Murray. He's got 16. Pass to Iverson. And count it from 19 feet away. Iverson's got 10 points.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Oh, Doncic, long range.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
Murray the pass to English. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Taken away by Anthony. Bradley against English.
Hey, yo, right here.
1:12 left in the third.
Dallas foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul.
English looking around. Shot clock at 6. Stolen away. And he drives in. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Jackson. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic outside. The 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Murray, good.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And he gets the bucket. Bradley's got 4 points in the quarter.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Luka Doncic's out there with Jackson. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Bradley, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Bradley. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Shoots it. And it's Dallas with another.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Bradley sets the pick for Doncic. Outside Brent. Pass to Jackson. It's stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Chandler against English. Here's Finley, way on the clock. Buries the deep ball.
Look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And it's Murray penetrating. He gets it to go.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Doncic against Murray. English with the steal. And now the Nuggets fast break. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
English with the steal. Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Murray against Doncic. No one near him. Count the basket.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Jokic. Whoa! What a play! Oh, the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Knocks down the three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Shoots the three. Iverson outside. Anthony fires. Can't connect from long distance. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Cook it.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Poked away. So the Nuggets win it.
I went insane trying to forget.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Irving, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Buries it down low.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
They set a pick, and here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Durant. Back to Carter. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Durant. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. From downtown, Barry pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Durant slams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Carter. Outside for Irving. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Irving's got 8 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. With the step back. Pass to Lopez. Not gonna go that time. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. The shot that time not on target. 3-pointer Harden. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Pass to Barry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. Curry, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Here's Harden. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Curry's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson against Harden. Goes up from the top of the key, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Curry passes to Thompson. Shoots over Harden, and there's Thompson on the assist by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 2.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
First team foul.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Durant. Fires it from 18. And that one's good. Thompson. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Curry looking it over to the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings and he finds them.
The kick to Durant. Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter. Harden's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Curry against Irving. Curry finds some space. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Thompson against Harden. Durant inside. Give him 8 points now. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. The layup misses. Nets trail by 3. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden finds Lopez. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Warriors ahead, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at small forward.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Crafty move, and it's slammed in by Carter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Curry passes to Durant. There's a screen. Puts the move on. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Right side Carter. Outside Irving. For 3, Durant. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Barry misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. And the baseline jumper goes down. Give him 8 points now.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Carter from outside. Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
There's the triple. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Lopez, the screen to the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Barry. Ooh, basket interference. Nets trail by 6. Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Durant. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside for Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, a fast break for the Warriors. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And Durant slams it home.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Irving, the pass to Carter. And the Nets miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And stolen by Irving. Outside Durant. The baseline K is on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant into the lane. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. Nets trail by 10. And they doubled up Irving. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation up by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Barry in at the 4 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Thompson. Over Irving. And that one's good. Thompson.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside for Harden. Outside Carter. 4 on the clock. Outside Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The 3 from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Durant. On the wing, Irving. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
Curry passes to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Carter outside. And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Carter. Lopez. Now Harden. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Lopez. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Stephen Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Harden. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. Now Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Irving against Curry. Cleared away by Lopez.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Durant. Oh, putting in work inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The drive by Harden. Oh, he can't jam it home. Curry fires. Can't get the three. And Brooklyn with possession here. They trail by 9. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Money from 3.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that clay range.
And so it's the Warriors.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the first one. And then Durant with the jam.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Durant in the corner. Pass to Chamberlain. The shake. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Irving dishes to Harden. Over Thompson. Harden, that's good.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. About a minute played so far here in the first. Count it.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And that one's good, Irving.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Now here's Curry over Irving. And the Warriors tack on two more. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Irving kicks to Carter. Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 5. And then Durant with the dunk.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excelled at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Out to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Harden against Thompson. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Can't hit the step-back jump shot. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Draymond Green, who's checked in for the Warriors. Now here's Curry, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. A minute 50 left in the first. Right side, Kevin Durant. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. Stolen by Durant. And it's the Warriors. On the break, here's Green, and Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lopez passes to Carter. Puts the move on. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the shot goes down.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And another three for Golden State.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Curry attacking. A beautiful reverse layup. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now, here is Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Durant, wide open, he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Irving kicks to Harden. Here's Carter. He takes it in, and then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Curry on the wing, defended by Carter. Curry against Carter. 6 to shoot. On the wing, here's Green. Carter pulls it in. The Nets on offense. They trail by 1. Harden the pass to Lopez. Out to Carter. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Harden against Thompson. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Thompson hammers it down.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Durant kicks to Carter. Harden surveying the D. Over Thompson. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from James Harden. Durant finds Green. Out to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry gets the bucket.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant with the steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Curry gets it to go inside.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Pass to Irving. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The kick out to Lopez. Knocked loose. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Curry. Off target from the wing. Nets trail by 10. And stolen by Thompson. Fades.
makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden finds Durant. Irving against Curry. Pass to KD. 4 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. 5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry outside. That one doesn't go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
It's Curry outside. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Curry following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Curry with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD on the wing. Green with the block.
More of a positional defender. That time Green sends it back.
Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defense to deal with down low.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Thompson against Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Inside, it's stolen by Carter. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Thompson for the triple. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Warriors ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. A 3-ball. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets trail by 14. And Carter has it in the corner. It's stolen by Green. Got a piece of it. Lopez with the steal. Carter the pass to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Carter dishes to Harden. And Lopez has it in the corner. Outside, KD. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. Stolen by Carter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden kicks to Carter. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson passes to KD. Out to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. Look, 6'6". He's got some surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
And good that time. Harden's got 13.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
3 seconds left. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a sizable lead as the quarter... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. It's a 16-point game, setting the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving at point guard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
They kick it out to Green. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Green's got his first basket. Nets trail by 16. Curry with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 24 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Out to KD. In the corner, Irving with it. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Warriors leading by 17. Curry dishes to Green. Chamberlain against Carter. And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson off the inbound. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Now here's Irving. Curry with the steal. Shot from 12. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 27.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside. Nets trailed by 19. It's deflected. It's stolen by Green. Going inside.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
Irving kicks to KD. And there's the three.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside Durant. Here's Green. Green, the screen. just 5 to shoot. Thompson fires. He's off from 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 18.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And that one falls for Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good for Irving. Warriors leading by 16. Thompson outside. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Shoots. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in.
They maintain focus all night and along the way.
Oh, wow. Goodness, man. Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Fires away from outside. Green rips down the board. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Carter outside.
Nice finish.
And he jams it in. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Harden. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, man, this guy's got such quick hands. Kyrie knows how to get into the passing lanes and creates offense for him and his teammates.
Harden outside. Now Carter outside Durant. Up top Harden. Now Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly should.
Just can't let you know.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at small forward.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Oh, deflected. Here's Irving. Tries again. The kick to Durant. Three on the clock. Second chance effort. Again, Irving missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It's a three-point game. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Brooklyn making a switch here. So hits one and misses one at the line. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. On the wing, Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Over Harden. Thompson, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Carter. Outside Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Irving, that's good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And yep, it's good.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Knocked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry against Irving. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Another shot. Outside for Green. Irving against Curry. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Irving for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position. Durant with a screen on Curry. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding. Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Irving against Curry. Left side Irving. Again, the Nets score.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Durant for three. Another three for Golden State.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Coleman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. Harden against Green. Outside Durant. Shot on the wing. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Steps back. Out to Thompson. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Curry. 13 points in the game. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Misses the three.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harden surveying the D. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The three from Thompson. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And so Carter nails them both. Now the Warriors with it. Curry drives. Green against Durant. Will it go? The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Six to shoot. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
There's a competitive edge to Draymond Green's game that makes him willing to try to score it on the interior. That's pretty.
Back to Irving. It's stolen by Green. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Now the Nets with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Irving, the pass to Carter. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Here's Harden. Gets it to go from the corner. Harden's got 6 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
So we conclude the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 8. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
He buries it from 3.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Blake Thompson doing work.
Fires the 3, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. On the attack, Carter. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Crosses over. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Well, Wardell Curry gets to the offensive glass. Nicely done, Steph.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry drives in. Oh, the driving skills are underrated for Stephen Curry.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Harden. Hits the target from 18 feet. Harden's got 8 points.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Curry against Irving. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. .17-foot shot on the way, It's off the glass and in. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter. Warriors trail by 6. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist for Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Durant puts some moves on. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Carter, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Irving for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 4.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Irving for 3. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Durant's got 8 points.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple effort. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. He's out there with James Harden, and it's Durant into the power forward position.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
The kick to Durant. Thompson outside. Back to Durant. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 6th assist of the night.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
To the middle. Outside for Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Green finds Thompson. Green with a screen on Harden. Back to Green to tie it up. Another 3 for Golden State.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry drives in. Now Durant. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Let's loose for 3. And Curry with the answer 3.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Here's Carter. He launches. Can't get it.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
Out.
Can you say elevation?
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
They are looking really strong offensively. defensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The free ball is down.
And they're putting together another quality possession and taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one. Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Curry drives in. Here's Green. Outside Thompson. Uncovered. Oh, yeah! That's good! That's trail by 7. Irving got a piece of it. Right side Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Harden! Oh, missed on the tray. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Outside Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 15. Irving with it. Just 5 to shoot. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they
Just watch us roll to where no one knows we'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows we'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Ball against George. Sweet move. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Halliburton, no good. With a floater, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here is Davis. Over to the left wing. And here's West for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Over West. And it's sent back by West. Here's Granger. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Oh,
that was beautiful.
What a punch. Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Halliburton for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The shot's good from Paul.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
Baseline try, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
New Orleans in the lead. Davis drives in. The rebound by Halliburton. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Daniels. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Halliburton with the steal. To the paint, it's stolen by Davis. And here's a fast break. Davis leading the way. A pull-up. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Davis pulls it down. Paul looking over the floor. West setting the pick for Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Halliburton. 7 points in the game. O'Neal wide open. Good on the triple.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And here's Davis for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. For the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton right in his comfort zone, operating the pick and roll. Excellent, excellent at taking what he sees.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Granger. Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and is as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Bangs drives home the trifecta.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. The first quarter, the real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Oh, putting his agility to great use on that jam. Wes can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton for three, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. George double teamed, kicks it out to Granger. Pelicans pull it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Finishing with force. Whoa.
Shook that building all the way up.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Daniels kicks to George. From outside the arc, drills it from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Paul passes to Davis. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He moves.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Pacers with the lead. Granger with the ball. Outside for Halliburton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 16 points.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Basket good.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Daniels a screen on Paul. He had a nice open look right there. Halliburton's got 19 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Pelicans trail by 3. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. Davis, that's for 2. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Oh, something to see. Good.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the road.
Davis against Daniel. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger drives in. Halliburton kicks to George. Tries again. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got his second basket.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Paul dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Halliburton for 3. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got 22.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Outside for Davis. 24 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. This passes to Davis. And it's off from three-point range. Halliburton for 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
And it's West in the corner. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Paul. Davis against Granger. It's rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes a 3. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Baron Davis.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Pulls up, high post.
Daniels. First personal foul.
Pelicans trail by 7. Paul outside. West against O'Neal, and the stuff by West.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Mashburn, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Halliburton for 3, and the Pacers another 3.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Out to West. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Granger against Paul. Pass to Mashburn.
Oh, man!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. A floater, and it's good on the layup. Paul's got 13.
And Paul cooking with gas right now, getting to his spots and getting busy.
Here's Granger, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on David West. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. Granger hits them both.
And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Outside for Davis. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Indiana lead.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Fires, high post. Yep, it counts. 15 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside, Davis. To tie it up. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Paul kicks to Davis. Outside, Davis. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Baron Davis.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Halliburton for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Halliburton's got 43 points.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Chris Paul.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, this hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Davis drives in, stolen by Granger. Halliburton misses the 3. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Halliburton with the steal. Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go. Pelicans trail by 9. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
A scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Deflects the pass, and now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no
under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Outside, Davis.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Halliburton, down he goes for three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And that's a huge shot from Ashford. No stranger to having to Murray, though. Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless. He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And it's Small penetrating. That one is off. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Now Halliburton puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And it's test competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
A three-pointer. Good.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Hands off. Davis against George. Puts it up from 17. Daniels pulls it down. Halliburton fires. And down goes the three. So now
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. George, no good. Halliburton against Paul. To the wing on the left. Takes a step back. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Yep, that one's good.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Outside Davis. From 10 feet away. Pass to Mashburn. To the left wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Drops in the 3.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Outside Davis. With the drive. And finished off by Davis!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Halliburton with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Good on the bucket.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Davis. And Davis slams it home. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. The 3 ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
3-pointer. Halliburton sends it home from 3-point land. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Davis can't hit.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And Paul gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And here's Indiana now. From about 19, and Indiana again with the bucket.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the shot goes in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. The three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Davis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Davis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Whoa! Oh, wow! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow!
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in-game.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Pacers out in front. Up for... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pacers?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area. Just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Artest. Shoots over Davis. No good, off the front rim. New Orleans in the lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to West. And here's Davis, covered by Daniels. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn. Drains the triple. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
George with a steal. Stolen by Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis against Daniels. Paul for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
George outside. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Fires from the wing. He can't get that one to fall.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. Connects from downtown. Artest has got 5.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Another 3 for Indiana.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Inside, West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Steps back. And he makes it. 10 points for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can bounce.
Halliburton goes, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Davis down low. The kick out to Paul. Here's the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Halliburton. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
And the shot's good.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Halliburton. Daniels a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. He takes it in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. Siakam for 3. 3 balls, Spicy P.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Ball passes to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Kicks it to George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Indiana. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. Kicks it to George. Clock at 4. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 27.
And you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Back to Paul. From the wing, nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Launches a 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Pass to West, shoots over Halliburton, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Paul against Halliburton. to the left side wing. Shoots over Paul, and Halliburton with the basket and the assist from Siakam.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Davis with it. Guarded now by George.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Sabonis. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Kicks it to George. Siakam the screen. George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 9. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Now here's Davis. George defending. Fades. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Three-pointer, Halliburton nails it from 3. Halliburton's got 38 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Mashburn. Can't hit the step-back J. Gets it off. The shot no good. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Davis finds Davis. Davis with a screen on George. That three's off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside. The fader. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Halliburton's got 40 points.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Here's Paul. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. On offense, here are the Pacers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside Paul. And there's a pick to the inside. Davis down low, working on George. Offensive board. Easy 2 for AD.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton with the ball. Here's Halliburton on the take. Here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Chris Paul. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam the screen. From way out there, Tyrese Halliburton.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball against Halliburton. Now Davis. Paul. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Davis drives to the hoop. Oh, he leaves no question.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch team that every team needs.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Halliburton fires. Halliburton nails the 3.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Now Davis. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George fires. It's money from deep.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
Outside Davis. Chris Paul buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Halliburton against Paul.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul against Halliburton. Shoots a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Davis fires. 4 on the clock. And he nails it.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Siakam can't hit it. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
I went
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Call out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. George with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ball with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Halliburton for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. We're about 1 minute into the first. D2 from Williamson. That's short off the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. Here's Mashburn. Goodness. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Mashburn. And he uses the glass on the layup. Mashburn's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball no good. And here's Indiana. They trail by 1. Shoots from the high post. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And stolen by Granger. Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. Halliburton with the steal and stolen by Williamson. Pass the ball. Williamson kicks the ball. Shoots a fader. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 5.
And Ball is a gifted shooter. Someone that excels at scoring the ball even when the coverage is tight.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
There's Ball with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's Halliburton following Lonzo Ball's 3. Tyrese Halliburton again. 9 points in the game so far.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive play.
Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George with the bucket.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's Ball with the 3. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. George finds a bonus. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
So for New Orleans right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn at the 3, the small forward.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Holiday. Another one falls for New Orleans. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Pelicans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Williamson is screen on Halliburton. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
There's Ball with the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers trail by 3. Outside for George. Over Ball. Again, Indiana.
They've got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
And Holiday has it in the corner. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Granger outside. Drives to the...
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Halliburton against Ball. And a great move by Halliburton. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
A 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Indiana down hard.
Oh, stop.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. And it's Halliburton missing. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to George. 1:21 left now here in the second. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Shoots over O'Neal. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Williamson.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Halliburton kicks to Granger. Back to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Mashburn, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on, he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Count it.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
There's Ball with the three. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Mashburn. This one for three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers trail by 6. Outside for George. Granger passes to Halliburton. Left side, Sabonis. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's O'Neal. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Outside for George. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. To the middle. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Takes the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 6. Here's Mashburn. Granger with the defensive effort.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 3-pointer. And he's good on the 3 ball. Ball's got 26.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Pelicans with possession here. They have a 9-point lead. Williamson outside. Back to Ball.
minutes remaining in the third.
He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Came hard off that pick and finished strong.
Yeah, it's almost like Zion's nickname could be "and one." Certainly happens a lot.
The Pelicans have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Outside, Sabonis. Down low. It's stolen by Davis. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
Here's Halliburton. Indiana again, turning it over.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
George against Holiday. To the paint. George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ball with a wide open look. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. 8 feet away. Three-pointer. Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton finds George. Indiana moving it around. A three-pointer is right on target.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ball from long range. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3, and the Pacers on another 3.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Stolen by George. Halliburton on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Fades away, and there are the Pacers with another bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Off the glass.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like
This is how you do it.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And he gets it to go.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Indiana.
Granger right side. Outside George. Halliburton fires. Buries the deep ball.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Pacers trail by 3.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Halliburton. Again, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal against Williamson. Now's the bonus. 6 on the shot clock. George. Oh, what a finish.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Davis. Whoa! And there's the dunk.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
He drills the 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Halliburton looking around, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Time call here. Indiana decides to talk it over. There's 14 seconds left in the game. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
At the line for the Pelicans.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Halliburton gets a hand on it, sees him with the putback.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Reed. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him.
Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's James on the take, and slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And that one's good for Brunson.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Brunson. Now the Lakers moving it up. And stolen by Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ewing. The kick out to Brunson. Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
James attacking. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Top of the key. West misses. New York trailing. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And it's tied up with that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the corner. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And New York has possession. Here's the pick. Here's Reed. Back to Anthony. Over James. New York again can't hit. 59 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
They get it back. Johnson against Brunson. Takes a 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Guerin gets the bucket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From deep, Johnson hits the trifecta. He's got 9. Here's Guerin. Right side, Brunson. 3-pointer, Anthony. That shot, no good. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Lakers on top. They lead by 6. And we'll get the set. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. They've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. From deep, Johnson, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Back to Brunson. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
LeBron without... Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Brunson passes to Guerin. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Deflected. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Ewing passes to Reed. Pulls up. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Ewing's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
from deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Here's Brunson. Drops one in from the wing. Brunson's got 8 points.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's stolen by Johnson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. Good D by Brunson.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Anthony in the post. James is there. Pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. The shot's good. Ewing's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
And here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Reed. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Snatched away. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Fades and shoots. Good D by Brunson. Knicks trail by 10. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's James. Can't get it to drop. On the wing, Anthony uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so that's the end of the first half. It's Los Angeles up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
29. And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And New York has possession. Trailing by 8, they've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Brunson gets it to go.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke for 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's West. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Johnson's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Reed. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Reed. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. "90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 11. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Oh, two vicious points from the King.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Garrett, the pass to Reed, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Ron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
From deep, Johnson gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's James. There's the drive. A minute 15 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Garrett. Deflects the pass. Here's Ewing. Covered by Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ewing's got 10 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For 3, James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. From deep, Johnson counted from distance. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Brunson. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's James. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles up by 15. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Guerin. Anthony right side. A step back shot. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Now Reed. It's tipped. James inside.
I can't believe he just did that. See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
James against Anthony. Beyond the arc. Shoots. New York again can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly.
Okay, look out!
Wow.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And it's Guerin missing. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Okay, Brown with the big boy move. He just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's New York with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Anthony in the post. James is there. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers lead by 20. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. James with the ball, and it's Reed picking him up. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Brunson against Johnson. Back to Brunson. For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Still standing.
Ooh. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lets it go. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York with it. Down low, Reed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Count the basket.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks it loose. Here's West. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Richie Guerin, second personal foul. Third team foul.
So we see the Lakers.
it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So it's New York now. Reed with it. West picks him up. Knocks it loose and taken away by Johnson. West kicks to Johnson. Hands it from downtown.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Brunson the pass to Guerin. To the inside. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Ewing.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Johnson attacking. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Reed over Abdul-Jabbar. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers rebound. Here's Johnson. Cans the 12-footer. Johnson's got 5.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Knicks making the shot. Stolen by Brunson. Pass to Reed. Anthony in the corner. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Here's Guerin. The offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to Reed. Here's the 3. It's good from long range. Reed's got his second basket of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's James. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's LeBron. He has yet to score. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Guerin passes to Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers trade. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James with the bucket.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Brunson. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed, and blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brunson from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time.
Ooh, fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Pass to Guerin. There's the try. Wow, hammering it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
O'Neal with it. Brunson picks him up.
Oh, unbelievable.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Brunson against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Rest outside. Shoots. And another basket for the Lakers.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Knicks trail by 5. Inside. Anthony's shot is off.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to James. Shakes him with the drive, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And here's Brunson outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Magic driving in. Stolen by Ewing. One-on-one here. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
O'Neal kicks to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson down low. Reed on him. James cooking from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Really left the one that time. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beyond the leaning, you could
see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Over West. And again, it's New York. Guerin's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Johnson against Brunson. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. James dishes to O'Neal.
Not sure there is a right way to defend LeBron in pick and roll situations. He'll score it, or he's going to set up a teammate. Turn the lights out.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. And stolen by James.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Brunson finds Anthony. Here's Guerin over West, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. In the elite. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's West. The rebound by Ewing.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. From deep, James. Los Angeles with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Straight to the rim goes Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Pass to Guerin. From deep, Brunson buries the long-range jumper. Brunson's got 11 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, what you love about that is Melo is in complete command whenever he pulls a move off like that.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. The kick out to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. West outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Johnson. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 11. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
O'Neal against Ewing. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson down low.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Lakers shooting their first free throws here tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. New York trailing. Pass to Guerin. No good with the triple. Here are the Lakers with the ball. To the middle. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Brunson kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
A tight game here in Los Angeles. James, the pass to Johnson. Lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Johnson's got 16 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson against Johnson, and the dunk by Reed.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Kicks it out to James. Down low, and it's West in the corner. And another three for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Back to James. The 19-foot shot. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Johnson attacking. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Pass to O'Neal. Johnson for three. Misses the tray. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Knicks leading by a... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Deep 2 from Anthony. Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Johnson. Magic flushes it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
A nice shot by Reed.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's West. Jack is screen on Brunson. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Ewing with the block. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to Reed. Brunson scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Johnson fires. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here we've got Brunson. Ewing inside. Shaq on him. Shoots it up. Oh, the jumper goes. Stolen by Ewing. Jalen Brunson. Brunson for three. Likes the look and drains it.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 8. Stolen by Brunson. Reed down low. Covered by Johnson. Got it to go off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Ewing inside. Working on James.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. For three. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 10. The three goes down. Ewing against Shaq. Can't get it to go.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
New York with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Brunson, 18 feet out. Count it.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
New York ball.
From deep. Cleared away by James. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking so bad. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. What
So off the tip, it is New York. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the screen. Brunson passes to Ewing, driving to the basket.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's West. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Brunson with the bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Hits the trifecta.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers in a lead. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
No coverage that time. Johnson's got the second bucket on the night.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
In transition, here they come. And there's James from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the first. And Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. To the inside. All by himself. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Johnson with a bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. And he converts the layup. Brunson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Inside, Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
There's the 3. And the Knicks, another 3. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
And Johnson drops them both. The Knicks with the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock, and it's Brunson missing. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. No good with the triple. Brunson against James. Right side, Brunson. Here's Anthony. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 7 points.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Now Brunson. This one for three. And the Knicks, another three.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Johnson with a bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
So it's the Knicks now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the long J. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Now the Lakers moving it up. And that one is hammered home.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
On the wing, Anthony. Check by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And the basket by West.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
New York leading by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 16 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Anthony, here we go. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. 1:27 left in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Anthony. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Woo! Way up top.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. 6 points for him. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
From deep, Johnson. And so it's New York. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 6 points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Brunson passes to Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 11 points in the game. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. They grab their own miss. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 13.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. Rebound by the Lakers.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Brian, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Back to Johnson. Over Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony.
Johnson with incredible athleticism and uses it to bully the defense there.
Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. From beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 9.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Launches it. Sinks the tray.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys,
Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice.
insane throwdown right there.
The kick out to Johnson. Over Brunson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 10 points in the quarter.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Brunson looks it over. Tipped. Here's West. He has 6.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Johnson with a bucket.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. And Anthony, here we go. Got a hand on it. And the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes this.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. It's James on the wing. Over Anthony. And that one's good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Johnson against Brunson. Reed inside. 5 to shoot. From deep. Drops in the 3. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Ewing. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Here's West. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Lakers trail by 14. LeBron going downhill. Johnson fires. The triple drop.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
And here's Brunson.
and the rim. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Anthony! The three is in!
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
James.
LeBron James with the flush. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
1:27 left in the final quarter.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Lakers trail by 16. There's the drive.
Oh, he jammed it. And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Hey, guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Stolen. James outside. He's off from three. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition. Oh, ripped away.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against James.
Carmelo Anthony.
And so New York takes this one. tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Hands it from the wing.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The 3 is up. Tipped away. Pulls it from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Doncic, right side. To the wing, right side. Steps back and fires. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Doncic, following the score by Denver. Here's Donaldson. Thompson pulls it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching. A perfect game plan.
Nice shot by Lever.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Into the lane. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:35 left in the first quarter here. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Here's Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push. Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Lever. He's got 5. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Fires it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, it's Dallas.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Nails it from 3. Lever's got 11 points.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
No good that time. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been very effective from the 3-point line. That's the key for them so far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the...
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Damn, that one's good. He has 6.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. From deep, here's Doncic. Hits a 3-pointer.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
It's Thompson, high post. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got his second basket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. From the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Goes back up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jokic screen. Lever passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson, and again it's Dallas. 1:58 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Oh, Doncic doesn't need much space to get his shot off.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Lever passes to English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 5. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka throwing that weight around in the paint.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Lever passes to Anthony. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. It could go. No good on the shot. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nuggets trail by 7. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Oh! Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, BA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Big setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson, and it's Denver with another. The Mavericks lead by 4. Doncic left side. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
Out to Thompson. The 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Lever passes to Anthony to the right side. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. 11 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic with it. Shoot from the baseline. And again, it's Dallas. Right around 3 minutes into this second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. What a terrific move that is. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter here. Thompson's shot is off. And Dallas with possession. Right now on a 9-0 run. From deep, here's Doncic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 23.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Just 5 on the clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. from deep three-point land. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 9.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Nice move. And it's Doncic on the drive. Misses the layup. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Anthony outside. The 3 ball. And again, Denver with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Lever. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he nails the third. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
English passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Offensive rebound. Here's English. Sinks it from distance.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Takes it inside. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6 with the step back. Doncic. Oh, it drops in.
Their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
The triple drops.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Thompson outside. Here's Anthony. Now Thompson. To tie it up. It's gone. What a J.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony in the post. Lays it in easily.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, EA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. it's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Here's the steal. Thompson fires. Misses the three. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They trail by one. Oh, the stuff.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Jokic. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Mavericks call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is the biggest possession of the game. If they get a stop, they'll have a chance to close it out at the other end. So they've got to play it smart here.
So the first of three is good, and that ties this game up. And he's good on the second free throw, giving him the lead. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Doncic outside. With a teardrop. Oh, Luka with a pretty arc.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic. So a close.
be the Mavericks off the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguayo. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Sinks the triple. Lever's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Nuggets.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. And the basket by Blackman.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's English. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And he gets it to go from the corner.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now the Mavericks with it. On the wing, Doncic. Good on the triple.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Out to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to English. Lever from long range. Nice D from Doncic.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Lever. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 4. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Offensive rebound. Chandler. Second shot opportunity. Buries the jump shot. Doncic has got 7 points.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Now here's Jackson. Doncic kicks to Finley. Oh my goodness, the slam! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Doncic passes to Jackson. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Chandler with the steal. Puts up a 3. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. 5 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Murray with a great defensive play to get that break going.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Jackson passes to Chandler. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Murray, and he banks in the layup.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mutombo, and it's good. Hold on, the pretty certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. Doncic out there with Jackson. Then it's Chandler. And it's Finley in at the three. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Murray against Doncic. And it's Murray penetrating. Banked in off the glass.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Pass to Nowitzki. On the wing, Jackson. 4 on the clock. Here he goes. Denver grabs the miss. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Wide open look here for Murray. The long distance three is buried. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Doncic gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic passes. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. Out to Doncic. Another shot. Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Sinks the three-pointer. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Took the opportunity when he saw it. Murray's got 13.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Iverson against Jackson. Takes it inside. And Jackson throws it down.
And talk about putting some...
Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Chandler down low. He's up against Mutombo. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki against Anthony. Here's Finley, and it's blocked. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Vandeweghe. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Jamal Murray. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Here's Finley. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Traps in the tray. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that one, good.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Jackson passes to Finley. Back to Jackson. Takes a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Finley.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Took him no time at all on that one. Finley's got 13.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Nowitzki looking it over. Pocket 6 on the wing, Doncic. Chandler trying to free himself up. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 assists now in the game. Stolen by Jackson. Pass break, Dallas. And stolen by Iverson. Mutombo with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Chandler with the screen for Jackson. Chandler kicks to Jackson. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Murray for 3. The putback. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Vandeweghe. Drills the three-pointer. Vandeweghe's got 13 points in the second half.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going. And you know what? One of the few brights. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
And there's...
Oh, with authority! That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vandeweghe. At the crossover, well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray for 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Finley, and it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2-guard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki outside. It's stolen by Mutombo. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Nowitzki outside. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
That puts them in the lead. Chandler's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Jackson kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. Driving inside. Oh, no good on the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
3. Good.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Jackson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game? Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Murray fires away, drained from outside.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's the teardrop. That one misses. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now Iverson. Murray outside. Iverson outside. Oh, the dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on them.
Jackson against Iverson. Outside Anthony. Now Murray from outside. It's off.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. Dirt down the lane.
And this is Matoko's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. Murray. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Murray outside. And he does not hit. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within 2 here. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
just can't let you know. just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lever from outside, off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. 2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Doncic passes to Blackman. No good from outside.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Doncic outside. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Substitution for your Nuggets. To kick the return, Kiki Vanderway.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Driving in. Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
And so here's Denver. Iverson passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Here's Nowitzki from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot, even from distance. His feathery touch is simply incredible.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Now here's Doncic. Let's go with a three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Really left him alone that time.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Mutombo with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 3. And he drives in. Oh, it's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Picked it. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Murray. They set the screen. Fires the three. Drains the triple.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Here's Blackman. Wing shot on the way. Tries again. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Fires for 3. Good D by Murray.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
It's good. Murray's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Aguirre. To stop the run. And he can't jam it through. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony right side. Vandeweghe passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. "12 seconds left in the first quarter here. From deep, here's Doncic. He can't get it to go. Here's Vandeweghe. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard.
Almost converts despite the contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. Here's Doncic. This one for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against Doncic. Here's Mutombo. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Mutombo's gotten his first basket of the night.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
From deep, here's Doncic. Fires hitting the triple.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray passes to Anthony. Murray deciding where to go with it. Up and over Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Murray's got 7 points.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Doncic against Murray. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Nice move. Driving inside. You get it again. Oh, okay then. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Doncic on the drive. That ties it up. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, and I also love the intensity they've shown on the glass early on. Keeping plays alive, creating second-chance shots, that's nice.
Here's Nowitzki after the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side Murray. No one near him. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Buries it from 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 4-3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Vandeweghe's got 7. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Get ready for your target fight. Freedom Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Going inside, and Aguirre gets it to go. 10 points for him. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. He's got
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Money from 17 feet out. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Anthony in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 8.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Now, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
It's stolen by Doncic. From deep three-point range, Nowitzki. That was good. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead. Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Murray passes to Vanderway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. Doncic against Murray. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. To the middle. Murray gets it done inside.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Denver moving it around. From deep. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Iverson from behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Aguirre. And a strong finish with 2 hands. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Iverson. He's got 9. Again, Denver scores. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner. Here's Aguirre. 3 seconds left. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Drained it for 2 points.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
To the inside. Here's Mutombo. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
They set a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 23.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
This guy is one of the fiercest finishers I've ever seen.
How many times have we seen him slam it down right on top of a defender? Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Anthony outside. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. On target from range. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Murray from outside, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Puts it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Driving to the basket. Whoa!
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Murray, money from 3.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
That's how you up the ante.
Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Doncic against Murray. 6 to shoot. Blocked again! Stripped away. Doncic fires. Can't get the 3.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Anthony!
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Doncic. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Jacks up a 3. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Murray fires. No good from 3.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits.
Line for the Mavericks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Mutombo. Oh, no good on the dunk. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic. Here's the pick. Takes a 3. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
We go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Here's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
First trip to the line for him here. For the Nuggets, Iverson comes in for Thompson, and Murray subbed in for Lever. And Dallas also making a switch. Finley's checked in.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Count it.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Out left to the wing. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Launches a 3. Murray, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, yeah. Finley can do this, too, now. Not just score. He can set up other people as well.
Murray, the pass to English.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
It's English with the drive. That shot missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Out to Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 5 points so far. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Anthony taking his time here. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Donaldson. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
English. Iverson outside. Yep, that one goes in there. Iverson's got his second bucket tonight.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Puts up a deep 3. Iverson, no luck. 16 seconds left to play here in the first. Steps back. Here's Doncic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. The deep 3 from Murray. Murray. No good on the quick three. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Denver on top, up one. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
We've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. English, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Jacks up a 3, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Finley.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's English.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Knocked away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Murray for 3. The putback and staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Rejected by Nowitzki.
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. From outside the arc, Murray, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. That gives them the lead. Finley's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Out to Doncic. Over Murray. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket for Murray. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for Denver. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Taken away by Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. Outside, English. From deep. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The three for Doncic. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray way outside. And we finished one half of basketball. Mavericks lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And here's Iverson outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. Iverson's got 8.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
For 3, Murray, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. So it's Denver now. 4-point game. There's the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Inside, Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Oh, Iverson just a blur on the open floor.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautiful.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And so here is Dallas, and there it is for him. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Doncic against Murray. What a floater by Doncic.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master at knowing how and when to use that shot.
It's stolen. Here's Finley. 9 points in the game so far. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Pulls up on the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure Coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pass to Blackman. "19 seconds left here in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead, leading by 14. And time to step aside. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been evenly fought contest. Murray out there with Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with the steal. English on the wing. He's guarded by Finley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, English. This one for 3. And they recover it. Here's Murray. That one's good from the corner. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Finley. And stolen by English. For 3, Murray drills it from outside. Murray's got it back down to single digits for Denver.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Blackman. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-handed.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And stolen by Murray. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 3, good.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Mavericks leading by 8. Lots of room, and that's in there.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Now Finley. Leaves it in off the window.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now Jokic. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth.
You know, you'd love to see him pull it off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
What touch on the floater.
Nice clean floater by English, sending his shot on a nice soft high arc to get it over the defense there.
Mavericks leading by 10. And here is Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. English right side. Murray fires away. A three-pointer. Good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Allen Iverson, it drops.
There is no back down or back up in AI, especially when it's a big moment in the game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. Nowitzki, oh, that is a big-time jam. That one just took the air right out of the crowd.
There is no noise in the stands right now.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Doncic looking it over. Jacks up a three. Doesn't get that one. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was